na'am
wannan ya fita yayi ko
wani
yana tafiya na tafiya
aljin da ko abin nan kawai
to a matsaya wancan din ka a dan dogara kafin a wannan
a na sa shi
ko ba zai ba
zai ba
amma karama
dai thank you
mama da wannan
na sa shi na sa shi ai ka san wani abu bari a su sama baya ne
ba da shi
bari a su sama wallahi
da Allah
Allah shine
da share
ga before ne za a fara wai zan karɓo shi 10 minutes fa yayi yawa na karɓo shi don kusa ne
to shi ke bari ba Muhammad awal kawai ya rike ya dinga yi
kafin na dawo ko yi
kan ya dawo yanzu zai dauko
Okay.
abin tsayawa kawai ka dinga yi gashi yanzu yana kama
wai wala motsa wangala wala motsawa live aka ce you have to be standard at one place ya Amir ko sufa sofa nobody joined sofa nobody joined sofa sofa
za a sa
link ya kamata a watsa
link to yanzu ya za a yi watsa link
cikin
ba
wani
WhatsApp a cikin
ba whatsapp
ko akwai
a youtube ne ba wanda ai
TikTok yawanci ne na gaskiya
ka gani da an aka tashi bari mu ce mai samun
yau ya Amir a cikin wannan ɗinsa a media group ɗinsu za su watsa mana a wannan channel sun nasu yana live Daga ce? Ni fa wannan aku muna mun kawai daga ɗan ruwan da ya joinin ba. Kawai daga naki wanda ya joinin ba.
Tuna wanda ya aiki wani yanzu. Wani ta yi.
Ku ta su ci. Na masu wajen ci. Wallahi da ana postin sai na yi post.
Ma riƙe wahala ma za ta yi.
Wahala ai ya sa in ci gudun na abu. Ka sa abu ko kuwa zai na abu ba. Kawai ne gwanda da ɗan yi kamar yana yi dama. Waje wani aiki. Wani ci wani, ni zan ci wani aiki.
Ina ɗaya
Wallahi.
ina ɗaya sai ban haushe su ke gayan nan ba harin nan ba zai gane.
Ya Amir, ka nemi wanda zai ma wannan aikin. Good morning, sir. No one joined, no one joined so far. I'm just wasting my energy. My glucose here is exhausted. We're alive. We are alive already. We are not joking. One person joined, but he went out already. Not this Buhari, this man. He's eager. One person joined. What? He went, ya ita ya fita ya like kawai ya fita
waye
ba su share link ba ta zai ya yi ai ba zai shi zaka ji ka samu ka ce masa me group din su me wanda dan su na Instagram a watsa link din Instagram da Facebook a watsa link din
wannan magana da ba suna wannan
share link
ta ake waya ce ba ina gurban volunteers ba
volunteers ba fa WhatsApp za a share ba WhatsApp za a share
ba
ba
Instagram ba
wannan abun
link din muke so mu
wannan abun ba su ake ai dole sai an share mutane za su gani link
to live za a sashi
to shine
ya shi live din nan sashi
an sashi live amma dole sai an share mutane za su join din
to me fa yanzu
yanzu ba a share ba har yanzu
amma ya
yanzu
danganta da
ta ake
policies
share
policies sun abu
ta
ka fuskanci
ake share link ya ake share
ai so ake a sharing
sharing su ake a sharing
Yau.
kowa yana gani like
yau kowa ya ji wanda zai
ana ma
sharing
amfani shi kenan ka
Yau.
sharing link
to ai ka gane da na ku link ɗin fa na ku link
Ka copy link
ko na
ɗin ɗazu?
na yi copy link ka gane ma haka ya haka ai
gashi nan
yauwa
ka share din nan
me group ɗinsu na a page ɗinsu na abin nan
Instagram
Instagram
har yanzu ba
ko
login da kasan menene tura min shi ta Gmail kawai
Yawwa,
sai
kawai
ko ba
sai
sai
ka ba sai
sa
kai musa
tura min ta shi ta Gmail
to shine mutane za su samu su jana amma ba ka kawai ibon da suka san abu mari ko za su iya jani tana jan yakub ka gane ba iya whatsapp ba ma duka a share din shi Bokina, ko ba ka wannan
aikin ka yana aiki a ka ci gaba
ba wannan ya ji live stream din. Ka ga link su baka picture su na gamji din mana ba suna da shi a Instagram ba a nan shi ya kamata
yana da Instagram kuma
suna da Instagram ba nan ba kamar Instagram ka tura suna da shi a dole shi kan shi yawwa same number same number same number and he left ba su share link ba ne yau can? A sai yau can gaba ne. ko har ƙasa. An yi sharing link a page ɗinsu? A page ɗinsu. Kai, wallahi sai na shi aikin a cikin ku. Kadai, you alone? Okay, environment. Overall, asset is kun share link ɗin nan?
Ina share ba wanda ya zo ne?
Dan Allah ba fa share zan ku. Ba ku ai na ga share.
A WhatsApp group da wannan da status ina sannan na tura da na ce kabura shi.
Suna da page fa na Instagram. Suna da page na Instagram. Yana da page na Gamji na Instagram. Suna da followers. Kai ba wa turo mun. To mu je a masa bayani.
Yi mai bayani yana yana.
Ka gani ka je. A kai za mu zo mu je mana da kai.
Daga ina?
Yi ba official page na Instagram. Ai wani social media wanda zai je. Facebook ne. Mutane za su join. Ya an samu? Eh?
The next 2 hours, the best to say your hand just full.
Online. I think I'll be doing this for the next 2 hours. 30 minutes. It's 30 minutes now. I'm already tired. My arms are tired. I'm Xavier. My arms are tired. Since now, this is the first time 2 people joined. Let me do the writing before they left. Alpha. What are you? Da shi kenan. Okay. Nake ci.
Ko kuma na yaro kun zama officials ko ba ku faɗa mana.
Wallahi ce muka kuma da musa kana furi ai da mu ma magana kai ma kai je ne.
Ya aka kuka samu.
Wannan ne kawai ka san mu kungiyar mu fosan din na Forensic Science Association na so muka yi partnership da su. Shine members din namu kawai suka aka raba su.
Na gane.
Wallahi. Amma next ai sai mu magana inda kan volunteer.
I would love to.
Okay to shikenan insha Allah sa.
Ban ga mun mutum ya koma sama dan nan gurin ya mun nisa wallahi.
Kowa?
Wai can sama? Koma sama ne.
A gaskiya ban san if sama if open ba. Amma dai inda an zama open zan ma magana. Sai ka koma. Privacy, right? Ko ku ciro na ku ba tunda kuma yi kuke ba dan Allah wallahi bai kuke ba wannan bidiyo yake waje Umar
ga dai Umar din tukuna
Duka samu waje kana ko sa'idin boko zuwa kai ga sa'idin boko ina ga wurin tambayar gayan cewa labe saman nan ana hawa
ba hawa sun ce sai nan ya cika
ko to shikenan sa'idin boko a sa'idin na gaba anan za ka tumusa mai gani daga nan ka dawo gaba da Allah ka zo a baka VIP kana tare da VIPs kana na so a baka VIP seat a sa'idin boko can sa'id ko mutu ana ko mutu ana ka zo na su da ga wuce ga ustaz wallahi ni ne aiki alhamdulillah kwana biyu lafiya da wallahi kowa lafiya ya abin da kaliko kenan masha Allah
sakadi ne yazo
a tubo so ya mai boko a ajin har yana kasuwa
ba zai zo ba
zai zo wani
za ka ji daga dai ka zo
na ce ku mutanen kirki ne da zan kai ku VIP sai kai ku gaba amma da ke kun raina ni kun raina dama kuna ban da wata gaba ban da daraja ajin nan ko dan isa kuke min kallo rana ta ci Allah nan za ku zauna wallahi da kun ga nan kuna gaban nan amma ni kun dauke ni mutum banza farfara nan ba farfara nan ba ku zo har ta zauna ku kuɗi mata hoton na irin a ta nan ce na wannan sitin ta ne
ba da presentation ne
ko shi ne ai babu da gesa ko ita ce zamu ai za kira ko ke ga sitin ta ne sitin ta
ma wala ka wan talk
ya kake kushin da
media ne za su da yawa amma duk ba ɗan media ba ne da tsaya
okay
wanda ce an yi aranji wani tsari da kake wani a cikin da ta yi nasara da aranji mai tsari ya samar da ita ake
ko ya rage mai
sai ka sa baban karancin kan haka
ba mu ala dan
ina wifi din
ga shi wifi din a cikin
wai gonga to ka wani maka wifi din nan sai hawo kake da shi network din nan yana cracking
wannan ce live kake ma
live stream ne wannan
ai kuma wata kana dan kwanta da mai zama a cikin wani
kaga
wai live to ka san dai ai dole sai ka saka nan
ya ga ko ka yanta kurkure ko ka je ka dawo ta hanyar kamar yi ta miji 37 ma da
to mutane masu ita mutum yanzu ne baka da
na ga mutum
saka ba kula ba kakkace ka sana da mutum ka saka wani tawaye sa dan ya ce haka fasa su
eh
ba ga na kai
to ga sai kana da
kaga ne gaje aka fasa mai lafiya iya ga ba a gid
sai ka aka lissafa mun wani biyar
ko ya ka bashi duk da zai hakuri ko ya ka ya ka
wannan ai zai
a to yanzu mu gama abin nan ma ai dole ga mana dai
azumin ne kada
ba sa zumin balaki
ya ba so kawai abin ne ka gane
ko shi da abin da zai rita mini ita mutum zai ga
to kaga kini an karke abin nan haka
yes
kana ta yawo
amma dai da aka ga da ba
wannan professional ne video
daga
professional wannan abin ya koyan ne ya koyan ne ka ci kana abin da koyan ne
ni wallahi cire
wannan
wannan
wannan ne
ni ba zan dan yi da shi
mu fara namu
kai ma haka yi
idan ka zaka shi sai na sashi
ai akwai wait wannan ai akwai me complete wannan bai dakta yake so akwai complete media kaga sai a jona wannan ne ya kamata
a ne wannan za a saka wannan shine lafi
shi dakta da ke gani shi ya mayance wannan complete abu
shi kuma ya yi kada wannan ka je ka wannan muka wani
me
kada wannan
a full event kaga wannan hawa za a
wajen yake full event ne
mu ala mu yake dauka ba full event yake dauka
ni live
ko
zan
live
dauka
kuke dauka to ga live
to ban full event
da wannan mata ba kyamara
shine
a ta kuma nisa wannan lafin kawai a saka wannan ne
kai wannan
aka yi
ya yi kamar nan kai fita ciki
ai ba samu ne ba
ba ba
idan kai yanzu sai da kai san da su kenan
ani ko zan dan irin shot na waya ne haka nan kadan ni zai rike zan yi rikewa
ba wala wannan ba da waya a ciki
oke kana da fitila
wannan ba sai dai mu rike shahari
a wannan ba sai dai a hannu in ba haka ba zai fadi
da ya rige shi gaskiya kuma sa
ya yi gajere ba za a sauke shi
kuke da ban sa kawai da rike shi barkin kujera
oke kujera
wannan support din da ka rike kuma sai an buƙaci lighting nan ba
amma akwai sufficient live da wani amma space
mana
amma wannan za a daga shi ne haka tura shi kamar nan yana da fitowa nan wajen jama'a
nan ba sai ta shiga da
kuna da mai
mai a kuka zo da mai
akwai za a rike mu
ba wani rikewa ne shi wani yana da sauran
wani bakin haka sa
wanda ne da kuwa ba su a ni na nufin na waya ina nufin na rike da haya
ya mutum zai magana ba
saurin daukewa ne a nufi na wai in kuna da shi inda wai dauke kara nufi na inda wai dauke kara
tun da rasu
wannan light
lights
ina zuwa da
okay that's right a wayan baka mun ba caji na duk ba sai da
wait
matsala to ako sauran ma masu rafarin bidiyo kamata ya su dan saka tun da an yi wanda za a bari sai mutane
that one is 19%.
19%.
19% battery.
ba caji
Switch aka samu muke live da ita a YouTube. Sai da zan ba ku sai ka aji shi. Ga form man ka nuna ma. Da kun da ring light. Kawai cable din da na aiki. Waya din da C-tab din.
sa
Yawa.
sa
Ka ba ta
sa healthy cable wannan daukewa lafiya da ita ake kira life kuma yau
yana su ka ba ta ngata.
dan hannun ka bara sai
Tafsi ne?
ita ce
Ka dauka? Ruwa ga ta dauka.
amma samu wannan sa
Wannan nan ma da wuri. Yau. Anet. Yake abin da zan fara da kawai. Kuma na akan kujera.
zai fi gaskiya zai fi
Ha? Lemona ne? Allah ɗan miƙon mun shi.
haka ma zai tunda ka can haka wanda ke presenting zai ma ya haka ko zama ne wasu su rinka haska area su kuma a wannan presenting haka ka juya shi haka that's right
512 South
yawwa ya dawo amma kamar da za ku yi da ba kara yin da kwasa ya ce da za ku yi da ba kara yin da kwasa ya ce
ai laifin make bukata kuka da
video
ya sun na fito daga fuskanta da duro da kai a ran wannan ko to an mayar da program din ya zama kun yi inclusivity zama bara a fara ni kuma ba ni ne nake wannan ba ai ni yawo ne kowa zan ba shi kai official idan ka zauna aka dauke ka hoton isin ba ne ba haka ba ne?
nan sako ka
ka san da yawa mu muna following ethics ne sai wannan official you are not supposed to say
wai abin nan anuwa abin da yake wifi anuwa yake yana disconnected ne kamata ya ajiye mana shi yana
then how what are the varieties normally zaka come with traffic okay I prefer it better good like this one is can nice you have young no problem we even KG is what I want you guys to do is how do we communicate so what I'm saying no I don't have to see you before we communicate because if I'm communicating with you I want to say a word take care of it once I say the word know that it's you I'm talking to like if I say DJ that's how we communicate in Israel once I say DJ it's you I'm referring to so if I say DJ for example if I want to keep in a song once I say DJ you know what I'm talking about what I want to do whenever we have an interlude of silence when we have an interlude of silence what we want to do just like you don't want to have dead air. You understand? Because dead air is the issue. So once we have into silence, just chipping it, 2 minutes, and then you dividing it. Like this one is going, and when next we have another instrument of silence, another instrumental, and then maybe we would require like some educational session. Why you so once we have dead air, give us instrumental. That's one. And like educational music, we have strategies, stages that we play them. Like when the speaker is about to say something, and once he is round up, then happy to be another educational music. And then last champion. People are working. Yes, we need it. Today is the day of champions. Are we not champions? So we need it, honestly. So, like, when we get to, like, there are stages we will have to play it. Like, when we get to reach the climax of the event, that's when we begin to celebrate ourselves. Then we play. I will notify when to play. So, the instrumental you choose, and then free. Like this one at its own way. Once we start the event, then we take it to the background. We get to another instrumental. Another instrumental. The same instrumental. Like when we have the four actually, we play another instrumental. And that will be it. Thank you. Welcome. You can create the volume from your side. You can create the volume from your side. Don't touch it. Therefore, if you put it on your side, you can't touch it. You will ask it. Follow. Why? What's up? Kamu tanya. Nah, kita masuk ke atas kita. Sudah tenaga ada apa? Masuk. Apa yang bapak itu? Masuk. Ada komisi yang oke bisa ada. Ada jiwa. Kesuwan yang berada di hadapan kita. Live ka na ganun tungkol doon. Ito, rekas. Atas sama di ajang juga semuanya mikir ada semua. Ai kasih mana mau? Dan untuk
Alo magashiya. Za a noma ba ka shigo taron gamjin ba ne? Ba ka shigo taron gamjin ba? Yau ne mana. A wannan. A shirin mana. Ya sudah mana ni? Tak bisa nak kerun. Kawasan. Maju muka gue tu. Sudah ada. Yes.
Kasu tunda sun fara zuwa ko?
Yes. Kai wannan light ne bana so ki nan jiya shi dole ka sana sana.
Okay, ring light.
Ana shi sa su ne kace sun fara abu. Sun fara bidiyo shi.
Na ga.
Alciwa ne da shafi ne. Anda.
No?
Kala. Ini kusa yi. No? Wannan ya kusa yi. Hey, Bluetooth nasa.
Okay, oh, that's great. Wannan ku shi ne tsawon biyu su ne biyu ke
na
wannan tsoho ko su ne biyu su ne biyu ke
wa
tsoho
na yanzu a'a wani professor haruna ne
ko shi professor ke shi na shi wanda shi wannan wani
kawai ya guda ne
na makarantar
yana site wajen loko wajen masallaci masallacin sa kawo Halo? Masuk. Wallahi Cái này nè. Asal kemati kebab coba. An canja mai da rabi. sosan nan ne ya faɗi wallahi ba sosan nan ne ba ta ke sashi
Kazo?
yanzu a gyara wai suna fitowa zai kawo kai ba na samu ga shi kusa da ni gashi ana Allah yana bari a ƙara tafiya da shi ai yana nan wannan nake gani gashi
wannan haka ake zama ana bayani
ana kawo duban nan ba sai yau ana saka kawo duban yau za a kawo shi za a kawo shi sai yawo wallahi har kan su ko na tura a kan wani ba
yau ba zai gaskiya
sai ba sai na yau
in ba haka ba za ka sha wahala
sai ko ba
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. اللهم صل على سيدنا محمد وسلم. لا إله إلا أنت سبحانك إني كنت من الظالمين. On behalf of the organizers of the mighty Kano Summit, Gamji Educational and Mentorship Forum, I welcome each and every one of you to this grand occasion, Summit 2025. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, today, Saturday, the 18th of October 2025, which is equivalent to the 26th of Rabiul Thani, 1447 after the hijrah of the noble Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam from Makkah al-Mukarramah, the city of the dignified, to the Madinah al-Munawwara, the city of light. We gather here today to celebrate a milestone of achievement, a milestone of dedication, a milestone of learning, a milestone of excellence, and a milestone of commitment to humanity. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, today the men and women who gather here will be remembered in history. They will be taken to the height of learning, the height of remembrance, and the height of divinity. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, to Almighty Allah be the glory, to Almighty Allah be the praises, and we are so happy to have the beautiful faces in our midst today. We want to use this opportunity to say a word of apology to each and every one of you, especially our key persons, people like Professor Amina from Bayero University, who is representing the BC, Professor Haruna Musa. Please, a round of applause for her, please. Ma, we really appreciate your presence, and we can't wait to hear your sweet words. We have in our midst professors, of course, our father figure, the double barrel professor, I call him this, the man who held sway at National Open University of Nigeria for 2 terms. Sir, you're welcome, and we really appreciate your presence. We want to say, sir, we remain committed to your ideas. All you did, all you represented, through your right to run, today we celebrate you, we celebrate any other person. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, without much ado, we are going to take this occasion to a start as we are going to stand up now as a sign of respect to our dear country, Nigeria, a country we have no any other country. Then we are proud of Nigeria, we are proud of this country. Please, DJ, give us our national anthem as we all stand up as a sign of respect to our country. Please, a round of applause for all of us as we stand up. Let's DJ, give us national anthem. Thank you so much. Please a round of applause for all of you. Thank you. Any event of this magnitude, we need the blessings of Almighty Allah. Whatever we do, we need His blessings, we need His guidance, and in that respect, I'm going to respectively invite Dr. Abubakar A. Ibrahim to give us an opening prayer as we commence this event. Dr. Abubakar Ibrahim, تفضل مشكور.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. All praises, adorations are due to Almighty Allah, the Lord of the universe. He alone we seek for assistance. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala guide us throughout our stay. The organizers, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, this program not to be the end, to be annual event. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala see us through. اللهم صل على محمد وعلى ال محمد وعلى ال محمد وعلى ال محمد كما صليت ورحمت وباركت على ابراهيم وعلى ال ابراهيم انك حميد مجيد.
Allahumma ameen. May Allah accept our prayers. The chairman of the occasion, Professor Abdullah Uba Adamu, our father, our grand mentor, our two-term Vice Chancellor, National Open University of Nigeria. The chief host, Professor Haruna Musa, Vice Chancellor, Bayero University, Kano, ably represented by the GVC Research and Development, Professor Amina Mustafa, our host, the Vice Chancellor, Kairun, Professor Abdul Rashid Garba, ably represented by Malam Ali Isaac Abdullah, Coordinator, General Studies Unit, the Vice Chancellor, ATBU, our father, our role model. I would really appreciate you for traveling all the way from home. Please a round of applause for you. In person of Professor Ibrahim Garba, who is our guest of honor, our keynote speaker, Professor Raja Saeed, our mother, our dear compassionate mother. Please another round of applause for this wonderful woman. Our second keynote speaker, Dr. Mustafa Shehu, who traveled all the way from Katsina State. Please a round of applause for him. He is the coordinator of Agile, our moderator, Dr. Hadiza Shettima, our dear sister and mother figure. Please a round of applause for her. The representative of Awareness for Human Rights and Charity Foundation, Comrade Huda Abdullahi, other respected guests, members of the media, fellow students, mentees who are here with us today, I welcome all of you. And I once again say, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. Young men and women are the architects of tomorrow's world. The future belongs to them. Empowering them is empowering the nation. Neglecting them is gradually killing the nation. Because of the combination of complexity and vulnerability in these young persons, we must do everything possible to spark in them the energy, the exuberance, and the need to become creative in whatever they do. Through the knowledge, wisdom, and expertise, learn from our role models who are in our midst today. Gamji Educational and Mentorship Forum has come up with this summit as a way of giving back to this society we all belong to, by way of providing a conducive atmosphere for mentorship, growth, innovation, transfer of knowledge, promotion of our culture and moral virtues, and above all, genuine respect for the constituted authority. Today we gather as mentees to listen to the wisdom, exposure, and distilled essence with which
to nourish our mentality. From the carefully selected keynote speakers and our respected invited guests. From the lineup of our distinguished speakers, it goes without an iota of doubt that Gamji Educational and Mentorship Forum is using this maiden summit to sound a clarion call on the imperative of complementing government and other stakeholders' efforts in bringing education and relevant technical as well as digital stuff. These are the stuff we need in the 21st century, and it is the stuff that will make us what we are supposed to be in our society. No doubt, as we come here today with the readiness to listen to the voices of reason, we shall at the end of this summit emerge guided, counseled, mentored, and most importantly, inspired. Having said this, it is now time to invite one of the key persons of Gamji Educational and Mentorship Forum, in person of Dr. Smusi M. Maladan, to officially welcome all of us to this great occasion. Please, a round of applause for him.
Wait,
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Chairman of the occasion, Professor Abdullah Ubalamu, former Vice Chancellor, National Open University of Nigeria. The chief host, Professor Haruna Musa, the Vice Chancellor of the University Kano, heavily represented by Professor Amina Mustafa, the DPC Research and Development. The co-host, Professor Mentoship Karachi University, heavily represented by Dr. Ali Misal. The guest of honor, Professor Ibrahim Hassan Garba, the Vice Chancellor of Abubakar Taba Balay University, Gamji. Distinguished keynote speakers, panelists, mentors, volunteers, invited guests, and our vibrant youth. Assalamu alaikum and good morning. It gives me great pleasure on behalf of the Gamji Educational and Mentorship Forum to warmly welcome you all to the first Gamji Mentorship Summit here in the historic city of Kano. This summit is not just a gathering, it is a platform for nurturing globally minded, purposeful, and confident leaders. Our theme, connecting youth to global opportunities through mentorship, captures the vision that brings us together. That is to create pathways, networks, and guidance that will enable our youth to thrive in an increasingly competitive world. We are truly delighted to see such gathering of scholars, mentors, youth leaders, and missionaries united by a common purpose, that is to inspire and empower the next generation of modern Nigerian youth. We are deeply honored by the presence of our guest of honor and our invited guests, some of whom have traveled from afar. We are further honored by the presence of the chairman of the occasion, an outstanding scholar whose contributions to education and mentorship continue to shape minds and institutions across Nigeria. We are equally joined by eminent mentors, keynote speakers, panelists, who will enrich today's summit with high-level insights, practical guidance for our youth. To our participants, especially youth, this summit is about you. I encourage you to engage fully, ask questions, seek guidance, and connect meaningfully with mentors and speakers here today. Once again, on behalf of Gamji Educational and Mentorship Forum, I welcome you all to the first Gamji Mentorship Summit, Kano 2025. May God Almighty guide us and bless this gathering to inspire our youth and shape the future of our nation. Thank you and welcome once again.
Now I really appreciate that story from the introductory. There's a round of applause for him once again. Esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, is now time
It's now time to invite the man, the personality I always feel proud of. Like I said earlier, he held sway at the time in National Open University. When you are given the task of saying citation of this man, I think no citation would do justice to this gentleman. Because he loved knowledge for the sake of knowledge. He appreciates knowledge for the sake of knowledge. He himself is an institute unto himself. And his personality is in line with the words of Victor Hugo, who once said, the modern university in the 21st century is nothing but a collection of books. So when you see this man, he is a collection of books in motion. I have the pleasure of inviting our father, our role model, the grand mentor of academia in Kano State, Northern Nigeria at large, the grand pedagogue, if I may say first, the academic potentate. So I really appreciate you, and I have the honor of inviting Professor Abdullah Uba Adamu. No doubt, the only Professor Abdullah Uba Adamu we have in the world. He's the only Professor Abdullah Uba Adamu. Now we thank you so much for honoring this invitation. Please, another round of applause for him.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم وصلى الله على نبي الكريم. Now that was academic criteria. All this global and you know, in many cases, people say getting care for themselves. And they interpret a giant. What they end up seeing is a small man. Very tiny person, very tiny. So this is for all those who believe that their physical appearance and indeed that is broken. It is not what you are, but it is who you are. And that I think is a very, very I know there are vice chancellors and representatives of vice chancellors. And all this business of double professor is making them nervous. The reason is because they are afraid that someone might come up and also demand double professorship. But I want to assure the vice chancellors and the acting vice chancellors, and I also want to assure all those who are aspiring to become double professors, at the end of the day, they only give you one salary, not two. So vice chancellors, sir, as well as reps of the vice chancellors, I'm asking you, I'm pleading with you, I'm begging you, I'm urging you, I'm beseeching you. If any of your staff decided to become crazy enough to become another professor in a totally different discipline, please consider giving them 1.5 salaries, rather than just giving them the same old salary they've been doing. I'm very happy that I'm here. I don't know why people expect me to be here. They keep sending me messages. I want you, are you coming, are you coming? And I'm not all that important. We have more important people coming here. So why should my presence be anything? And I'm just simply a chairman. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do as a chairman. Because they already have a sekira. That is the MC, right? Who will be able to say what we're going to do. So what I want to do is just simply draw our attention to why we're here. About mentorship. This is something that we are lacking in this country and in this part of the world. And I'm very happy that the whole concept of mentorship is being brought to the forefront of discussion and debate. The reason is because here up north, particularly in northern Nigeria, we don't have a mentorship system. What we have is a slave system. I am 69 years old, almost 70. And I don't look it, do I? Because I'm FYD. FYD means fresh, young, dirty Joe. We don't have that. What we have is slavery. People who are older than you expect you to be their slaves. They expect you to do things for them. In academia, people who are older don't mentor the younger ones. What they ask them to do is to slave for them. Go to the library and find this for me. Buy this for me on the internet. Go and get me this book. And write this paper for me. And when somebody writes the paper, the elder mentee who is supposed to mentor the person will insist that his name must be attached to the paper so that it is joint publication. We have been fighting against this for a very long time. It is wrong. If a young person writes his paper, allow him to take the credit for the paper. But yet you have people who have expired, but they are still in the university because they are waiting for that 70-year mark before they get out. But they still need relevance. And instead of using their extra time profitably, they continue to exploit younger academics and insisted that their names should be connected together. This is a person who did all the work himself. He did the research, he did the investigation, he did everything. But at the end of the day, a professor will insist that his name must be attached so that he also gets the credit. Credit which he does not need because he's already a professor. He's already well known. And this is what we have been fighting. This is mentorship debate. We have to get out of that straight jacket of believing that the person ahead of you, your professor, is like your father or something like that. Yes, he is, and you give him the respect. But the fact remains that we have not been mentoring younger generation. And I'm very happy that the whole concept of mentorship has now come up. And younger people are the ones who are dealing with it. And this is how it should be. Take your credit for what you have done. And mentorship is an old thing. It's not something that is new. It is something that has been going on for a very long time. Socrates mentored Plato. Plato, that we all know and respect, was mentored by Socrates. And Plato mentored Aristotle. George Manson mentored Thomas Jefferson. Mahatma Gandhi mentored Martin Luther King. And Martin Luther King mentored Jesse Jackson in the United States. So mentorship is an old thing. But here in the North, it has been abused horribly by us, we, the so-called elder members of the academic and social community. What we are used to is about the and at the end of the day you take credit. And it's not only in academic circles, it's also in the traditional scholarship, clerical Muslim circles, where a muridi is expected to do everything for the al-Rafa, for the malam, and without taking credit. And you have been programmed into believing that bin na gaba shine bin Allah. So whatever your alarama, whatever your teacher asks you to do, you do it unfailingly, even if it is wrong. Because the more you follow him, the more blessings you get. Well, it is time to change the narrative. It's time to wake up and smell the coffee. It is morning. It's a new dawn of our life. We have to allow younger people to take control of their lives. If we cannot mentor them effectively without abusing them, without exploiting them, then we should leave them alone. And that is exactly what mentorship is all about. Because in some cases, that mentorship can turn into abuse. And when I say abuse, I mean exploitation without any regard to the person. And this is what has been happening in academia. This is what has been happening in the public culture, in the civil society. And now we have reached a stage where younger people are saying enough is enough. We have to mentor ourselves within ourselves. This is the beginning of that conversation. This is the beginning of that process. So, as the chairman of the occasion, I welcome this process. I identify with it, and I'm willing to mentor if anybody is willing to be mentored. We have been doing that for a very long time, and we'll continue doing it, inshallah. Part of the strategies that ought to be brought up during this workshop is how can people with trades and skills mentor younger people. And so the assignment is that if you are a tailor, if you are a trader, if you are a vegetable seller, whatever profession, whatever skills or trade you have, pick up 5 young people and mentor them in that particular trade. They are called apprentices, but you are not exploiting them, you are just showing them the way. This is how it should be done. If you have finished a particular secondary school, go back to that secondary school. Tell the headmaster or head teacher or whatever they call them now, you would like to mentor 5 students in that school, in your skill. And that way, they will give you 5 students and be able to guide them. We don't come here to talk about mentorship. We have to move from debate to action. We have to put our money where our mouth is. We have to come up with the strategies of implementing what we want to do. We have to really believe in it. It's not enough to get all these professors to come and talk, and then at the end of the day, we all fly away. We have to move to the next level, and that next level means attaching each of these professors to a group of people for mentoring purposes, so that they will learn from you. Mentoring now in 2025 is no longer a physical process. You don't have to sit down physically with a person. You don't even have to know the person. Now, technology has become a commodity, which means we can reach out to anybody, anywhere. All they have to do is they need your experience, they need your knowledge, they need your connections. That said, there are some disadvantages sometimes to mentorship. Sometimes when you are attached to a mentor, the relationship starts to get into a dangerous corner. That is why in the mentoring process, we don't really attach mixed gender. We don't attach men to women because of misunderstanding. And at the same time, we don't attach a young person, too young person to an older person, too young, about 16, 17, 19, to somebody who is in his 40s. We don't do that. So we get somebody who is of the same age cohort so that that person can work together. Sometimes also, mentors complain about unnecessary demand from mentees, asking for money. You are attached to someone, you are working with him, trying to help him to build his career, to guide him. The next thing he will come to you and say he wants to pay for his school fees, his sister is getting married, his phone has been stolen. I mean, all sorts of personal things come into it, and that destroys the relationship. So my call to the speakers is to draw this attention of the dangerous dimensions of mentorship. Because you are attached to someone, I have mentored people, and then the next thing you know, they are writing letters to me, asking me for money. They seem to think that I am rich. Maybe vice chancellors now are rich. I am not. Akramakallah. Akwai fa kaya. So they think you are rich simply because you have rupang asiri. So you are mentoring someone, and then the next thing you know, he's asking you for money. And the moment money comes into it, that is the end of the relationship. They will not look at the fact that you have skills, you have connections. If somebody can say, please, I'm looking for this, do you know somebody who will help me? That's different. But then they'll start writing asking for money. Sometimes you give them. Then they'll write again. You give them. The moment you start doing that, then they'll tell somebody else, Kai, I kaga Professor Jamal Kai, wallahi bada dunia ni, wallahi dunia ni. Kana da matsala kawai kaje, wallahi kar ka ji gargar, tat. And then the next thing you know, somebody will start coming to you, another person will start coming to you, and that will be the end of the mentoring relationship. So mentoring has a very good side. It also has a very negative side. And I hope during this meeting, workshop, we will bring out the good sides as well as the bad side or the negative sides. And like I said, those of us who are old or FYDs, fresh young teachers, are willing to continue to provide the mentoring tasks that are needed as part of our public culture responsibility so that we can guide people along the path that we need to get to development. But this is a welcome development because it means that young people have woken up and realized that they need to help each other. Because older people were just exploiting us. Let's be very frank. We, our generation, and the generations that are above us were just exploiting us. We were exploited and we exploited, but now we have got to a stage where people are saying enough is enough. And so if you really want to help us, but don't try to exploit us in the many ways. So this is a welcome. I would like to welcome everyone to this workshop, and I hope this is just the beginning. We don't want to get into a situation where we have done it once, and then that is it. I know it costs a lot of money to arrange it, a lot of money to do the publicity and all this nice snacks and things like that, but we have to keep the tempo. We have to do it, because if we don't do it, we are going to get a situation of people who are slaves in their minds because they have been enslaved by the belief that once you are an older person, you can do whatever you like. So on that basis, I would like to thank everyone for inviting me, and I wish you the very best of luck, inshallah, and successful deliberations. Thank you very much.
I'm out of chat. How about
Thank you so much. Please, the applause is not justified. Please, another applause. You have just listened to sagacious words of fresh young teacher. Sir, we really appreciate you. And it's never boring to be with Professor. It's never boring. It will never be boring because he is a man we so much trust. And I remember this Justice Minister from India, in person of Barrister Palchivala. Barrister Palchivala, when he looked at his mentor and he said, sir, everything you said is coming from divinity. So what Prof says is just like coming from divinity. So we appreciate you. Please, another round of applause to Professor. Sir, Allah ya kara lafiya. Allah ya kara nisan kwana. Muna addu'a Allah ya sa kar a gajiya. Allah ya sa kar a gajiya. Prof ya ce Allah ya kara kuɗi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. Distinguished, esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, we now go to the next item, which is about the foundation that called us to this place. GEMF, Gamji Educational and Mentorship Forum. For the sake of this foundation, the chairman of this foundation traveled all the way from South Korea because of this summit. He traveled all the way from South Korea, and for the geography students, the time difference between Nigeria and South Korea is 8 hours. Professor Dr. Buhari, we can't thank you enough. We are so happy to have you as a bona fide citizen of Kano, Northern Nigeria, and Nigeria at large. On this note, I have the pleasure of inviting this gentleman to come forward and talk to us. He is going to talk to us about GEM-Up. Dr. Buhari is a postdoctoral researcher at the Institute of Natural Sciences, Samyung. That's the way I think I can pronounce it. Samyung University, Seoul, South Korea. He earned his bachelor's degree in botany from Bayero University, Kano, and a master's degree from Jodhpur National University, India, under the Kano State Government Scholarship. He later obtained his PhD in marine biology through the prestigious Global Career Scholarship, GKS program. Dr. Buhari is the co-founder and current president of the Gamji Educational and Mentorship Forum, a platform dedicated to nurturing talent, promoting education, and connecting aspiring scholars to global opportunities. He is deeply committed to empowering young Africans through mentorship, research, and international collaboration. Please, a round of applause for him. Over to you, Doctor.
Stay here. Akwai kuma can bai can zan koma saboda dakta a domin shi alaji. Koma can.
رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي امري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقهوا قولي. The chairman of the occasion, Professor Abdullah Uba Adamu, former Vice Chancellor, National Open University of Nigeria. The chief host, Professor Haruna Musa, Vice Chancellor, Bayero University Fellow, who is duly represented by BBC Research, Professor Amina Mustafa. The co-host, Professor Abdul Rashid Garba, Vice Chancellor of Khalifa Isiaq Rabi University, who is also duly represented by Ali Ishaq. The guest of honor, Professor Ibrahim Hassan Garba, Vice Chancellor of Abu Bakr Tafawa University, Bauchi. Distinguished special guests, distinguished keynote speakers, panelists, mentors, volunteers, invited guests, and our vibrant youth participants, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah and good morning. It is a great honor for me to stand here before these distinguished professionals, and it's a great honor for me to represent Gamji Educational and Mentorship Forum today to highlight what is Gamji Educational and Mentorship Forum and highlight our activities to the distinguished guests. So, I would like to start my talk by quoting a very nice petition which says, "A candle loses nothing by lighting another candle," by James Keller. This is the spirit of mentorship, that is lifting others, guiding them, knowing that by shining others with our light, that's the only thing that we can keep our light. This is the very idea that the Gamji Educational and Mentorship Forum was built on, that we can rise by lifting others. Gamji Educational and Mentorship Forum
is an initiative founded by Northern developing subject in law. As a biology student, there is no application or no research institute or university that you can go having this kind of technical skills. So this is how we used to organize these important topics in order to equip our younger ones with necessary knowledge and requirement for competition in the global stage. Let's look at Gamji Educational and Mentorship Forum at a glance. We have 65 registered Nigerian academic mentors across 21 countries. Over 100 plus students have secured international scholarships through our mentorship program. We offer one-on-one mentorship based on discipline. By fostering global connection, we have built a vibrant community of Nigerian academics in the diaspora, committed to guiding and mentoring young talents in Nigeria. When we look at our Gamji mentors, like I said earlier, we have widespread of experts that are residing in all continents on the globe. In Asia, Oceania, Europe, North America, Africa, and our senior advisors who are committed, fully committed, in order to give mentorship and support to our younger ones in Nigeria. This is some of our achievements. Like I said earlier, we offer one-on-one mentorship. And one very principle that we hold very important with Gamji Educational and Mentorship Forum is that when we mentor you and you become successful, then you automatically become mentor by yourself. Now it's your duty in order to help the next generation as well. So this is some of the mentees that we have mentored, and now they are mentors actively trying to mentor the younger ones as they become successful. I would also like to highlight some of the appreciation messages we received from some of our mentees over these 5 years. Like I said, we have offered one-on-one mentorship and they have secured prestigious scholarship opportunities, and on occasion, we offer financial support to other underprivileged students. So we receive these messages very often. And I would like to highlight some of our achievements also, which we have a fully active website where any mentee that want to be mentored or seeking any guidance, they can go to our website and register and seek for a mentor so that we can assign a mentor for them. And we are also fully registered with Corporate Affairs Commission of Nigeria. Then what is the next step? Over the 5 years, we have been conducting our activities online. So now we understand that we sit down and decide that we need to take a next step. That is, we need to be on the ground, because there are so many brilliant minds that are at the ground and they don't have access to internet and they need this mentorship. Therefore, we decided we need to take this next step in order to organize this kind of summit. This is what brought us to First Gamji Mentorship Summit Kano 25. We will connecting youth to global opportunities to mentorship. So on this summit, we try to draw the attention of government, stakeholders, professionals, and other non-governmental organizations in order to understand that, yes, we need mentorship in the northern region. Just like our local father has highlighted initially, that we are far behind in terms of mentorship. And this is the time that we take matters into our own hands. That we stop complaining, we should take our matters into our hands so that collectively we can help develop our region and our country. Lastly, I would like to highlight some of our vision to become a scholarship funding organization and a refined body to women Nigerian academics in the diaspora, empowering our communities to contribute to regional and national development. Then on this one, I would like to call everyone to action that at Gamji Educational and Mentorship Forum, we believe that no one mentor, that one mentor, one conversation, or one opportunity can change a life forever. We have a very successful stories that we can tell. Therefore, we understand this idea. The challenges we face in our communities are real, but so is our potential to rise together. Therefore, this is very significant time to all come together, to mentor our youth, to guide our leaders of tomorrow, so that we can all rise together, so that we can all successful and all the problems that we are having in our region. At the end of the day, we can all individually contribute to the development of the region. I would like to end my talk with the saying of the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam that love your brother what you love for yourself. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Please, another round of applause for Dr. Buhari. Dr. Buhari, we really appreciate you for taking your time to come up with this wonderful initiative. An initiative that will have a long-lasting impact in our business today and tomorrow, inshallah. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the point where I'm going to respectively usher in our first keynote speaker, our mother, our mentor. She is a workaholic grandmaster, grand taskmaster, Kadabina Kano. Professor Rabia Saeed has become a household name among the young academics and the grown-up alike. We are always proud to associate with her. I personally give her special attention because I'm a spirit. I always tell my wife stories. I tell my students stories. And whenever it's time for me to share a story from the women's side, I project the name of Professor Radha. Because she represents the women's part of Kano, Northern Nigeria, and Nigeria at large. She's a woman who never gives up. She remained committed and dogged, steadfast to the last, wallowing in the peak of men, the crowd of men, the crowd of young, the Tawa, our Professor Delawadi. So I really appreciate you. It is a personal pleasure and the privilege to be anchoring an event where these two giant and giantess are present. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, before I usher in this wonderful person, let me quickly acknowledge the presence of some of our panelists. We have Dr. Musa Abdullahi Sufi. We also have Professor Sidi Ali, BBC Federal University of Technology, Abra, Jigawa State. Please, a round of applause for you. We also have another panelist, the person of Dr. Suraj Suleiman. Please, a round of applause for you. And we have our forensic performer today. The young lady who is going to give us a scintillating, captivating, and harmonious melody from our natural voice. She is Padina Inside this. Please, a round of applause. On this note, I have the pleasure of inviting Professor Rabia Saeed to talk to us. Please, a round of applause for our mother of passionate. Now we are ever. Thank you so much.
That's it. I should connect to my mother. Yawwa ka samu? Yawwa. Bata? Ka sa anan ka? Na sa da shi.
While it is coming up, at least let me. Okay. Idan bai ba dama na yi backup na siyasa so siyasa a wancan
Wash?
in case idan bai yi ba sai a sa a wancan. Another person has another. I don't know. Okay. Thank you very much. Usually this.
Ya ɗauka daga nan amma
Unless I get the back of what to do, we don't pay you one that because usually I have problem with the Mac, say as a flash drive. So anybody sees it, have my name on it. In case you engage, in a sooner it was on the laptop while I was.
ya ɗauka daga nan amma it's not
If anybody
ya ba da flash.
Ina ganin HDMI ɗin ne kamar bai connect ba.
Ya ɗauka daga nan.
HDMI.
Because resolution ya canza. Ya ba san ko ai
yes.
Okay, so copy. Abai ke copy ba wannan copy to ba
Okay.
Copy it.
Okay. No. Sai kawai a sa nan gashi nan zai copy. Let's move it kawai. Don haka tashi gashi nan. But just between here and here.
Esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, we have just received announcement that a certain flash bearing the name of our professor is missing.
Please, in case you find it, please. Help us, please. The name written on it is Rabia Said. It belongs to Professor Rabia Said. Thank you.
So wanne ne a ciki fadin? Wanne ne fadin a ciki? Wata zo magana? Kun ba point. Prof. Akwai shana?
They're supposed to be Gamji. Copy money.
Copy more.
Yes, Allah. What the one era of it?
Well, you can continue going.
Okay.
With Wenki. Now we try to fix.
Okay, can you, do you want us to copy?
Yes, copy it again.
Okay.
Laptop
Okay.
you can say it.
Okay. Apologies. I think it will come up before it does, and then. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري وعلى عقدة من لساني يفقهوا قولي. So before we get it sorted and the PowerPoint comes on, let me start by greeting our revered Professor Abdallah Adamu. Thank you for being here and for all the work that you do. The Vice Chancellor, ATBU, in the person of Professor Ibrahim H. Garba, the Chief Host, who is our own Vice Chancellor, Professor Haruna Musa, ably represented by my dear sister, Professor Amina Mustafa, the Vice Chancellor of Khairun, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Professor Balasidi, who is also here, other esteemed guests, the participants, and the young people of whom I am very, very proud. These young men and women of Arewa that we have been mentoring, and we can actually say today, Yabanya Tay Albarka. We have, I was at another program yesterday, which is also continuing today, investing in her future. For me, I've always said that I'm a mentor of boys and girls. I'm a mentor of men and women. So having that program, which was tailored mainly for girls yesterday, investing in her future, and then this program today is actually a double pleasure for me. So by way of preamble, I want to also, I think our elder academic professor also, whom I have seen here, I've not seen him in a long time, Professor Gausu, is also, I think, is also here. Is Alakara Rayu Albarka. The GEMF, and the Arewa Youth Mentorship Program. These are all programs that have been set up by Arewa youth. And seeing them doing this is so gratifying because it shows that all the work that we have been doing is yielding positive results. Just like he said, when he was presenting, Dr. Buhari was presenting, he said they started talking about the Arewa youth and what needs to be done for mentorship. It's like I was telling Dr. Yakubu Sani Wudil, who is also the founder of Arewa Youth Mentorship Program. I said it's like a eureka moment, that all of you started thinking about this around the same time, because I was contacted between the end of 2018 and 2019 by Yakubu Sani Wudil, who was a first-class graduate from my department, the Department of Physics, Bayero University, but he's now at the King Abdullah University, KUMP, Petroleum Studies. So he started saying that there is a need. From what they have seen, studying outside the country, they realize that the Arewa, the youth actually need mentorship. And our professor has said it, that we didn't have mentorship as it's supposed to be in Arewa. So they were thinking that, okay, it's important that they start this Arewa, bring mentorship into the Arewa community. So he started Arewa Youth Mentorship. Dr. Buhari started the Gamji, also educational mentorship. And, you know, together it's a synergy. There is the logo of Arewa Youth Mentorship as a partner with GEMF. So, and this program has been so productive. Sometimes you do things and you do not know how far it will go. I was traveling to China, and because it was Ethiopian Airlines where you stop at Addis Ababa. And then as I was just standing, a young man approached me and he said, you are Professor Rabia. I am one of the youths that you mentored. You know, when you talked about scholarship opportunities and how to go about it, and doing a good CV and doing a good proposal that will earn you a scholarship, I followed that pattern, and I'm actually on my way to India to do my PhD. So I immediately, you know, I was texting Yakubu Sadi Wudil. I said, Arewa Youth Mentorship has actually got global. So to date, from the time it started, Arewa Youth Mentorship, just like the Gamji counterpart has done, they have, or I can say we have, mentored about 250 mentees globally since that 2020. And this is apart from those who have learned one business or the other, and those who have gained jobs and employment. The key highlight of Arewa Youth Mentorship Program is that we are using the virtual space. Since the inception, it has been one virtual session after the other. And we have invited prominent people like Professor Rukayatu Ahmad Rufai, Professor Jega, Professor Aishatu Ali Gombe, Dr. Abdul Razak Ibrahim, and many other diaspora mentors. The most recent session of the AYMP was navigating the challenges of postgraduate studies. Even there have been programs, mentorship programs for how to make postgraduate studies. Many were coming back to ask that they wanted to know more. So this last session was now also constituted, and we broadened it to include, because we got a lot of people saying, why are you all in the sciences? Why is it only the sciences? Why? So it was broadened out to include arts, other areas of mentorship in order to obtain scholarships. Sorry, it's still not ready? Okay, thank you. There's a few slides, so I will be able to finish within the time, please.
I'm 7 Okay.
wanted to send it to you. Says yes. I would have done so.
Because of all that.
Let's see you on desktop.
Shishi.
Yeah, we seen it. So that's one is a modern China. Sorry.
D'accord. That's what you. Yo, I know. Speaking of.
Okay. Is this and then down? Go. Yes. Thank you very much.
Sorry.
It's another really okay. Thank you so much. So this is the topic that I've been given, and it's just a few slides. Like I said, apologies again for that pitch in technology. But I have realized these days I used to be embarrassed, thinking that especially if it's in Nigeria, thinking that it's our problem. But I have been to the US, I've been in other areas in Europe, and the same kind of technical hitches have happened. So these days I stopped being embarrassed. This is just technology and it can misbehave in any way. So the topic I was given is to talk about mentorship as a catalyst, unlocking global opportunities for Northern Nigeria youth. So I know I have opened before, but let me still go through this. Distinguished guests, mentors, mentees, fellow advocates, and most importantly, the young people gathered here today. It is an honor to stand before you to speak on a subject very close to my heart, which is mentorship, with the title Mentorship as a Catalyst that Unlocks Global Opportunities for Northern Nigerian Youth. By way of introduction, you will see, when Dr. Buhari was speaking, I think something also came up, which will be in the next slide. And I was saying, this is one thing about truth. Truth is always the same. If you are going to say the truth, you say it, another person says it, it will be the same. Another person says it will be the same. And I said that is why all the things that he is saying seems to appear as what I also have in my slides. Like somebody said, if you are going to lie, make sure you remember everything. But if you tell the truth, you don't need to remember anything. Yeah, if it is the truth, if you are asked, it's just like asking about your name. What's your name? Rabia. There is no lying about it. Another person asks, what's your name? You still say Rabia, because you have not lied. So that is why some of these things are similar. There is this saying, if you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, then go together. Now, what mentorship does is that it is that bridge that ensures our young people do not walk alone, but are guided, supported, and empowered to go further than they ever imagined. So this is the one I was talking about, this mentoring. I saw it in Dr. Buhari's slide as well in his presentation. This is a slide by Elizabeth J. Clark, which she used to explain about mentoring. And everything seems to come together that if you do a mentorship, it will result in motivation, it will result in support, it will result in achieving goals, it will result in training, it will result in advice, and finally, it will result in success. So this is just the brief. Now, what is mentorship and why is it a catalyst for success? Mentorship is a relationship where a more experienced person guides another. And our revered prof has said it, that this is actually absent before in northern Nigeria. Because rather what we have is something like a slavery, where somebody who says they are your mentors are now using you to achieve. But in the case of mentorship, it's a guidance, it's like walk together. Like you hold the hand of a small child when you want to cross the road, then you cross together. So it's something that you do together. It is a catalyst for success because it provides accelerated learning, because you have already known, you have learned already, you have imbibed it. So you can quickly and easily pass it on to the mentee. It's strategic guidance because you have to look at who it is that you are mentoring, who is your mentee, and you tailor whatever mentorship you are going to give specifically to their needs, and that's why it's strategic. And it's a network of support. It's a network of support. Once you are going to, you have mentees, you will provide support, and I think it has been elaborated by Dr. Buhari in what they do at Gamji Education Mentorship. What they do, there is provision of scholarship, there is provision of even funding for those who have already gained admission, but they cannot have tickets. Because some of the scholarships require that you pay for your ticket until you get to the institution before you are now given the money. They do this so that people will not abscond. But if you pay for your ticket, then definitely you will be there, then there will be reimbursement. Unfortunately, we have some of our mentees who do not have that money, and therefore these kinds of organizations, they help out. So it's a network of support. Mentors share wisdom, they help mentees avoid mistakes, they set goals and build confidence while also opening doors to new opportunities and connections. This reciprocal relationship, you see, reciprocal relationship, not the not the master-slave relationship. This reciprocal relationship helps both the mentee advance their skills and career, and the mentor enhance their leadership abilities. So, wallahi, for some of the mentoring that we have done is what has actually enhanced our own leadership capabilities. Now, how mentorship fuels success? How does it fuel success? Accelerated learning and growth. With accelerated learning and growth, you have mentors will help mentees learn from their experience. Mentioned is just reiterating again, which fast tracks professional and personal development and allows for their faster and more effective growth that they might achieve alone. Now, guidance and perspective. Mentors offer valuable advice and fresh perspectives, helping mentees navigate challenges, solve problems, and grow through new ways of thinking. So accountability and goal setting. A mentor can help a mentee to set goals and provide the support and accountability needed to stay on track. Because as you go on, even us when we were doing our PhD, I remember going to somebody and saying, is it possible to do another master's? Then they combine it with the other master's and say, okay, it's a PhD. Because I don't know if I will be able to do this PhD. It was so tasking. And there is nothing like that. You just have to do your PhD. Even though I went ahead to do another master's degree, I still have to do the PhD. So networking and opportunity. Mentors can introduce mentees to available contacts and opportunities, expanding the young upcoming researcher. So I need to send it to somebody else. And that was what I did, and he was able to get those opportunities. So that's what mentors do, and mentee can now gain this. Increased confidence. The guidance and support from a mentor can significantly boost a mentee's confidence and motivation, enhance leadership skills. The act of mentoring itself strengthens the mentor's leadership. We have mentioned this before, including communication, because the more you talk, the more you communicate with your mentees, the more you learn the art of communicating effectively. Because when you say something to your mentee and it doesn't go down well, you will go back and think about how you would speak to them the next time that will be more effective. So in your own case also as a mentor, you are learning. Resilience. Mentorship provides a support system that helps individuals stay resilient and innovative, especially in the rapidly changing world. So a lot of things will change, like what we have now, the AI, machine learning, and some codes. There was a time there was something to do with coding for atmospheric science research, and I went with my students, and it was supposed to be a hands-on one. So I said, just you stay there with your laptop. Make sure you learn everything. This brain is getting fuzzy. All the things that we are going to do, if I need you, you are going to be the ones to do it. So make sure you learn. You know, it's a rapidly changing world, and some of us we just can't keep up. We just want to, your mentees will also help you to be able to navigate those. And then what are the contexts and challenges that we go in the mentor-mentee relationship? In northern Nigeria, because we are talking about northern Nigeria is rich in history, culture, resilience, and potential. Our youth are brilliant. Seriously, even yesterday I was looking at what the youth were doing, and I just said they are just simply brilliant. I know we will hear the spoken words, and you will see what I'm talking about. They are very brilliant. They are innovative and determined, but yet many of them face barriers. What are these barriers that does not help them to really achieve their potential? Is a limited access to quality education and training. Because we all know, we don't have to go into that. We know it, and we are bridging that gap by doing these mentorship programs. Inadequate exposure to global opportunities, and then high unemployment rates and lack of structural guidance in career and personal growth. But here is the good news. Here's the good news. Mentorship is a game changer. It is the missing link that transforms raw talent into refined excellence, local dreams into global impact. And we are actually witnessing it. As a supervisor of the Arewa Youth Mentorship Program, I have witnessed this firsthand. The power of mentorship. Mentorship is an investment that builds confidence by showing young people that their voices matter.
Kano, za ka iya samun wanda jarinsa na miliyan 500 ne, amma idan ka gama sayayya ka ce mashi ba ni account sai baka sunan shi. Amma a Lagos, mai cefa ne in ka ce mata ba ni account sai ta baka Muji Shola Nigeria Limited. Idan gwamnati ta tashi ba da tallafi, ita ce ke take da registration a business development. Wannan ko biliyan 100 gare shi, kasuwancin Najeriya bai san da sunan shi ba. Ya kamata mu farka. Saboda haka mentoring matasan mu akan business opportunities is very important. Kana farawa a koya ma yadda ake documentation, yadda ake registration. Gwamnatoci da yawa a baya sun ba da dama za a ba da tallafi, amma duk tallafi 9.5 yana kudu saboda compliance mechanism din na business din baya tare da mu. A Kano a 2021-2022 gwamnatin tarayya ta lokacin ta ba da dama a corporate affairs registration kyauta. Daga Kano akwai lokacin da muna cikin masu zuwa yin mentor din a Kano, sai ka ga mota ta taho daga Owe ta kwana Zaria ta shigo Kano karfe 8, 'yan kasuwar Kano karfe 12 ba su je inda ake wannan registration din kyauta ba. Ya kamata mu fara kallon fuskokinmu mu gaya maka mu gaskiya. Mentoring yana akan maganar mu bar korafi mu koma muna yin abin da yake daidai da kafadunmu. yanzu regional government ake a Najeriya ko mun so ko muki, ga dai shugaban ƙasa, ga ministoci, ga sanatoci, ga reps, amma akwai Northwest Development Commission, South East Development Commission, Niger Delta Development Commission, South South Development Commission. Kowane group an yi dissecting ɗin shi, amma where is the unity of purpose? Matasanmu, Professor Abu Abdullah ya riga ya gama magana tun da ya fara keynote address ɗin shi, it was so clear. Da ka kira yaro mentoring, next account number zai tura maka. Da ka kira matasa mentoring, sai su haɗa budget ɗin da jiya nake nuna ma wani sun kawo budget suna so su yi program na one day 11 million. Na ce masu wallahi end of year award na wannan shekarar da za mu yi hada award ɗin da komai 3.9 za mu kashe. So jama'a, irin wannan taron mu rika tuna Kano ta 1922 sanda jirgi ya fara sauka Kano. Me yasa yawan jiragen suka rage? Mu rika tuna Kano ta 1960 da Dala tana ina, yanzu an fi kuɗi, tsabar kuɗi ya fi yawa yanzu. Mu rika tuna ranar da makwabci bai san cewa gidan makwabcin shi ba a dafa abinci ba saboda tray din a tsakiya ake aje shi. Yanzu na taba iske wani a jam office yana ma yaransa registration, wani ya tambaye shi a yaranka ne, sai ce eh wannan da wannan nawa ne, wannan ba nawa ne, dan wana ne. Ya kira shi na ce mashi shi wannan yaron ka kashe shi, ina wan shi? ya ce yaron su. Na ce yanzu yake jin ashe bai da mahaifi saboda ka nuna mai kai ba mahaifin shi bane. Mu rika ɗauko mentoring, mu dawo ma matasanmu da tunaninsu cikin kwakwalansu. Fushi da yaro ya turo ma account ka ki tura mai kuɗi in 1 hour, in ka je status ɗin shi insha Allah sai ka ga magana ta gori. Ina samu? Saboda haka waɗanda suka yi tunanin shirya wannan taron Allah ya saka masa alheri. Mu ci gaba da tattauna makomarmu, amma babu korafi, babu zargin wani, sai dai fitar da hanyoyin da za a samar maka mu mafita. Wallahi wani lokaci idan na ga wani askin sai in rika tambaya wai daga wani layi daidai ina ne matsalar ta fara. Yaro zai je babin salon ya ba da kuɗi a mai aski, a mai coiling, a mai dada, ya sunan shi Mustapha Shehu. Gaskiya Professor Allah saka alheri. I want to stop here because keynote address ne, and I really want to respect the 10 minutes that is given to me. Allah ya sa mu tashi tare na lafiya. Thank you very much.
Please, another round of applause for Dr. Mustapha Shehu. Ɗazu na yi wani bayani na ce idan kana tare da masana babu wata kafa da za ka ji ka gunduri da zama tare da su. Haramun ne ka ji ka gunduri da zama da mai ilimi. Duk gabar da suka ɗauka sai ka ji kamar babu wata gaba sai wannan gabar. So engaging, so passionate. Dr. Mustapha Shehu, we really appreciate this wonderful exposition. Allah mu sake haɗa mu tafa masa. We still have in our midst the presence of other dignitaries. We have Dr. Bashir Balage, the Kano State Ministry of Health. Please a round of applause for him. We have Alhaji Sadis Abubakar Yakasai, Chairman Yakasai Zumunta Development Association. Please a round of applause for him. Thank you so much, sir. We have the Executive Director, Resource Management for Accountability and Development Center, Comrade Akiba Hamisu. Please a round of applause for him. Thank you so much. We have come to the point where we are going to lend our ears to the scintillating words of the poet in our midst. She is Fadila Isa Idris. Fadila Isa Idris will be sharing this moment with us with her words Her stage name is the Pearl Poet. She is a distinguished poet, spoken word artist from Katsina State, Nigeria. She co-authored Identity and Other Poems in 2022. At the age of 16, Fadila is currently pursuing a doctorate in physiotherapy. She also serves as an ambassador of Read Write Multipurpose Educational Society. She's the president of Creative Writers Forum Katsina State and was a two-time judge, first at 2025 Agile Games Poetry competition, second at the Katsina State Ministry of Basic and Secondary Education, Katsina State. I have this pleasure of welcoming this young, vibrant poet. Please, a round of applause for her. Fadila Isa Idris, we want to see you on the stage. The stage is all yours. Please, another round of applause for her.
I've come to realize the Gamji Educational and Mentorship Forum is like magic. Because how do you keep the heart pumping when the world bleeds whole? You flex faith like biceps in prayer, contract kindness like reflexes and compassion, and still move with the balance of a balanced skeleton. No ego, just elegance. You do not just build leaders, you sculpt destinies like God doing practical anatomy. You dissect nobody, stitch ambition, resurrect potential. You master how to crack the sternum and let it breathe. But so many times I ask myself what it means to be young in a land that demands experience before giving opportunity. And how do you wrestle battles that comes with learning to stand on your feet? See, I've learned to fly with broken wings. To achieve here, you will wait to sweat, for you are never sent with a box of honey. You are not wrapped in papers of privilege, but you want a miracle. This is how we end sweetness. Look around you. See the lactating face of my countrymen with heavy hearts. Youths of my country are travelers with no stories to tell. Own all the bicep to push forward the train and my Bible coordinates. They are farmers with no yields to show. I mean, fresh energies without magnitude. Acceleration stalled by the gravity of expectation, yet, even in this vacuum, some electrons refuse to stay in their shells, and slowly, they begin to radiate. But as in Nigeria, obeys first law of motion as Isaac Newton, will our status without force to act upon us. This is where Gamji steps in the Gafar Dama. We learned that dreams obeys physics. Yes, the Dama. Energy can neither be created nor destroyed. How about transformation? They got mentors to dreamers, from the old to the young. And for every action, there is an equal and opposite. We study that success is like Ohm's law. Current flows when resistance is managed. When the mentor becomes resistant that controls roles and the mentee, the current that carries purpose through the cycle of destiny, that way, we cannot break the law of physics. We must live by that. How to rise again. O you mentors of greatness, may your wisdom never rust with time. May the awesome mother in you never leave the shore. May you measure of potential that side, not quantity, but quality. The youth of Nigeria, for their mistake to shape them, not shame them. For their rejection, be redirection to something much truer. When they fall, let mercy be the ground that catches them. To understand, no mountain is ever truly conquered until another climbs after you. I pray leadership finds them worthy. When it does, let them wear humility as second skin. Let peace be their anthem. For success to come knocking, to understand no mountain is ever truly conquered until another climbs after you. Let them embrace the dignity to turn around and guide another. Because greatness, my people, is like a poem, and all they ever needed is one single voice. One single voice brave enough to say, Mujhe Maha. Enjoy the rest of the evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much. Fadila Isa Idris, our poet of today. Please, another round of applause for her. Let me also recognize the presence of Dr. Mukhtar Yahaya. Please a round of applause for him. We have in our midst Professor Magasha Awal Ibrahim, all the way from Aliko Dangote. Please a round of applause for him. Wallahi, today is a special day for all of us. To have to be mentored, personalities who have seen yesterday, today, and we hope and pray for them to see tomorrow in grand style. They are here nurturing us, knowing that we have a vibrancy and exuberance that need to be tamed. If we are not tamed, we will surely go wild. So we appreciate all of you, all the professors we have here. May Allah continue to grant you sound health, blessed longevity, knowledge, expertise, exposure, and commitment to humanity. Please, a round of applause for these personalities we have in our midst. To my part, to acknowledge the presence of Dr. Jamilu Garba, the Statistician General, all the way from Jigawa State. Please, a round of applause for him. So we appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's now time to begin to move closer to the climax of the event. The reason we are here today. The brains, and I have the pleasure of introducing the plight of the downtrodden in terms of education, digital skill. The plight of the downtrodden in terms of education, digital skill. I'm talking about Dr. Musa Abdullah. The country that has a time difference of 8 hours, with Nigeria.
But somehow, some students from other parts of Nigeria also like the applications and the applied. So we receive the applications, but to be surprised, around 20 students that apply from within Nigeria, and there are 2 that apply from other Nigerians, part of Nigeria. But in those 20 that apply from within Nigeria, we are not even half equally qualified compared to other students that apply from other Nigerians. Then you see the field is very rich. We have ideas, we have to receive several awards, and then go several and have to mentor them so that they can somehow become listening so that other so that they have chance in this kind of program. But at last time, I think the simple answer is going to be answered.
sai a daura a jikin wancan inda da sarki ko wani igiya haka kaga haka to sai a daure shi gaba ɗaya yaro dole haka za a yi
So, the Senate disagreed. They said about,
for example, and then to develop key skills for they cannot be globally competitive, and then to use new technology, like I said, machine learning, AI, and particularly for northern youth, I would emphasize delayed gratification. I think that's one of the things that we are seeing among our youth, which led to this type of saying, send me money, send me that. they do not want. They want the gratification now. But they need to be, we need to let them know that they will have to stay the course, continue to persevere. At the end, the success will come and they will get what they want. So for me, these are what I think are the practical skills that, that the youth need to imbibe. And I always say, walk in silence, let success make the noise.
So my next question goes to Dr. Suraj Suleiman. As member of Kano State Executive Council, participants would love to know what policies or programs are government implement to expand access to oral learning, skills, and career opportunities for young people in Iowa.
أعوذ بالله السميع العليم من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Chairman of this occasion, distinguished Professor Abdullah Uba Adamu, respected guests, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. As you are all aware, our government in Kano is one of the focus of the government is to build our youth through education. And I believe some of the participants that are here and some of the speakers, including myself, I was part of the program concerning scholarship that we were sponsored to study at various countries, including Nigeria. And through this program, we are able also to mentor some of our youths to secure admission in various countries, most of them especially in China, where you can easily, if you have a very good grade, especially if you graduate with first class or second class offer, and you have a master's, there are so many universities that provided you publish your work, you are visible, they can see what you are able to do, they can grant a scholarship for you. So with the exposure we got during our scholarship, we're able to also monitor so many young talent, which they are also now undergoing PhD, some of them MSc, and they are also giving guidance to our younger ones. So I would like to say that if you work hard as a youth, the sky is your limit. You can look at the composition of our commissioners in Kano State now. We have 24 commissioners, out of which 12 of them are below 40 years, and they are doing well. So this is telling you that if you work hard, if you have focus, you can always achieve what you want. So with this, I would like to advise our youth to work hard, to focus, and then have a desired goal, set your goal, I want to be this, you can always achieve it. And our government is a youth-friendly. Whenever you come with whatever initiative, you can be up, can be supported. Thank you very much.
Thank you for that answer. The next question goes to Dr. Sam, through your leadership and style, how can innovation and mentorship serve as tools to transform Iowa to seekers to solution providers?
So I think the first thing I want to say is when we talk about innovation, we are actually talking about solutions. So this is to say at sustainable innovation and development solution sites, what we actually try to promote is providing local solutions from the local context. And this come across a mentorship because mentorship is also one of the way that you can promote, sustainable solutions among our young population. But the reality is there is so much distraction. Well, if you take Kano, for example, Kano is one of the most distracted states also in northern Nigeria because of the different conflict that is happening from 2015 to date. You just see distraction politically, religious tension, and then you also have other things like society crisis and so on. So that is why we inside, we actually decided to also promote our mentorship using the social media platforms. And hundreds of young people through the social media platform that we are using. So I want to encourage everyone here to know that you can have through just a simple using our WhatsApp messages to be able to be sharing information using voice. I interacted with my students, over 100 of them, 50% of my time with them usually on mentorship, actually through voice note on WhatsApp and some text messages. So it is now easier. So the innovation here is that we need to make sure this mentorship we are giving, let it be also been driven with the understanding of what is the passion of businesses. And yes, of course, someone will be coming for a mentorship, but you just see the way they post. And remember, you cannot achieve mentorship today without encouraging young people to know that this mobile phone that you see, it can either brand you positively or it can destroy you. So the way you talk to your father or talking to your teachers, and then your mobile phone is your hand, that is enough, is disrespectful. So the mentorship will also go with improving the social and human skill for the people to know, how we mingle with each other. So for us, we want to use every medium, every innovation, every opportunity to use it. And we make it very flexible. Sometimes a person will ask you money, just like Professor mentioned, Dr. Mustafa emphasized, because that is how they see the world. It is not their fault in most cases. It is the way they grew up in the society. It is the way they perceive that you have the money, you have the access, you have been paid in pound sterling. That's what someone told me. He asked me for 1 million naira. I say, I swear to na rantse maka da Allah ko 100 ban da ita. Sai ce haba Dr. Sufi, ana biyan ka da dala, pound sterling, ka ce mun baka da ko sisi. Wannan ai rainin hankali ne. This is somebody that he's coming to mentor, but I didn't become angry to do things because they are part of the problem, they are part of the correcting, and they also is because they were mentored that way. So from 1999 to date, we need to realize that we need to change the way we think in business, in business, in education, and everything, so that the young people can have hope and they see people who are mentors not by talking but by action, because now it's about talking and action or debate to action. Thank you.
Respected guests, someone has forgotten his mobile phone in the toilet. In case you are the one who you know the person who forgot his phone in the toilet, please get in touch with me and collect your phone. Thank you.
With your work on the internet under the World Bank Initiative, what have you learned about the link between access to information and people in the community?
So ni abin da na fahimta shine akwai bambanci tsakanin shekaru, na yi kusan shekaru 18 tsakanin United Nations da other global organizations, amma dai abu biyu shine zai taimaka ma matasa shiga irin wasu. Just mind your business. Yanzu wani ya buga ma wani mota, kawai sun fito su tattauna, amma wani matashi ba maganar an ji ciwo ko an mutu bane, kawai you want to go live, yana son ya trending, saboda haka bari ya dauke su. Haka aka dauki hoton wani bawan Allah saboda Allah ya jaraba shi da lalura ta rayuwa sai ya iya sauri, aka dinga trending da shi. Nigerian Data Protection Council Act idan ya bita zai iya kulle mutum prison shekara 50, because wayar ka is just a phone, amma the moment kai raising din shi ka dauki wata mutum bai sani ba, you can sleep in prison. So matasan arewa, we have to have PhD in minding our business. Na biyu, shi wannan aikin gaba ɗaya na global world, my colleagues are here, my senior colleagues, dole sai kai concentrating kai da gaske, babu procrastination. Ko da nake cewa lecturers sun san wallahi wasu student din gabi yake su sa ka haukaci saboda ɗabi'unsu. Akwai student ɗin da kamar yadda ka ce kun tura application, mafi yawan waɗanda suka winning ba mutanenmu ba ne. An zo taro wani yaro ya zo karfe 11, na ce mashi me yasa ka zo karfe 11? Ce wallahi an tashi ba nefa ban yi guga ba. So sai an karkato kwakwalen matasa sun gane cewa it is not the way I mean, I don't know how to put it in English, that's why I want to use Hausa. Ba yadda kai kyau jikinka bane ya nuna tasirinka. Professor Uba Abdullahi ya bayani, yace idan ka kalli cewa sai ka kalli tsawon mutum ko girman shi zaka ce na tasiri, sai ka je ka dade gidan mahaukata ma baka sani ba. Ya kamata matasan arewa mu nuna da gaske muna yi. Wannan idan taron siyasa ne karfe 7 kowa ya nuna. Mai gidan wane, ni dan gidan wane nake, ka san ba mu shiri da wane, gidan wane yake. Sannan do Allah idan aka ba matasa mukami, thank you very much honorable, you nail it, because mafi yawan matasa yanzu sun shiga cikin gwamnati, amma da Allah su yi hakuri su cire girman kai. Za a baka mukami ba naka bane, so ake a kwatanta ka, idan kai daidai za a ci gaba da ba matasa wannan aikin, idan baka yi daidai ba ka zama paper test. Kai campaign Alhamis, an yi zaɓe Asabar, an zaɓe ka, an baka certificate of return Monday, wai Tuesday idan zaka shiga wannan unguwar sai da dan daba, wa kai malabi. Ranar Alhamis ba sai da ka ci tuwo a wannan majalisar da ake zaɓe, ka gaisa da kowa, wai amma an baka certificate of return today, washe gari sai da yan daba, akwai wanda baka gaidawa da shi. Calm down, just calm down. Politics is very simple. Da kaga ya zama tashi hankali, kai ne ka tada mai hankali. Wai hakuri, haka ka tsanawa muke in nan mu ya ɓaci, babu daɗi. Wallahi duk sadda abu yawa da Kano ba daidai ba, a jinin jikinmu muke ji, saboda duk abin da za ka yi a arewa idan babu Kano ciki wasa kake yi. Dole sai Kano ta yi tasiri. Saboda haka a yi mentorin matasa, a jawo hankalinsu, a ba su shawara, kuma a sanya malamai da sarautun gargajiya gaba. Idan ka sa ɗan siyasa ko ɗan boko, in kai mai laifi police station zai kai ka. Amma idan ka ba masa ɗan sarauta ko malami, addu'a za a yi ma ko a kira iyayenka a ba su shawara. Wannan yana ɗaya daga cikin yakin da aka yi mamu a Najeriya. Hatta gidan sarauniyar Ingila nan ake discussing budget duk bayan parliament sun gama. Amma mu gradually ana so a maida sarki mai daraja ta ɗaya a Najeriya ƙarƙashin chairman. Kuma Kano gaskiya ku maida mu sarki guda.
So my sister, she said she's doing it. Now we need to know. So as a passionate youth and women's advocates, what are the persistent barriers facing young women in education, leadership, and access to opportunities? And how can communities and policy makers help improve them? When you're talking about opportunities for women with career, anything that has to do with the challenges of young people, we decided to categorize the gender to be like couple. And if you're talking about limited mentorship or limited access to education, limited access to what will push young people to their real professions, you're talking about the women's side solution because of this. And if you're talking about access to education, we are basically have people who consider education as only a condition they prefer to send the boy child to school rather than the girl child. For any attention or consideration, every opportunity, the boy child are mostly considered rather than the women. And also leadership. The exclusion in the youth and economic opportunities for young people when it comes to young women, they always feel our voice should not be heard. There is little representation of women. If you see a political opportunity for young people, you will see that they are mostly dominated by men. For example, my brother from the government side, you made mention of political appointees, which are young people, and I know them, but all of them are men. All the men will be commissioners for the Kano state government. It's quite commendable that they are appointed black people, because all the young people are very women, and we are here. We have educated women, we have the African women in the country. So where are the women? So what we need to do is to reach this barrier is to expand the access to education, quality education, and you see we have the digital barrier, lack of access to technology. We need to reach kind of class and also encourage women mentorship. You see, you can connect the mentorship and the digital side because as a lady, we have this indication of going out every day, or for example, going out of town to access some opportunities. But if we reach the digital side and the comfort of your home as a woman, you can access so many global opportunities. So I think this is what we need to solve the issue. And the final question goes to the President, Dr. Buhari.
Reach out. Idan baka san yanda ake yi ba, shi yasa that's why Gamji Educational and Mentorship Forum and other similar forum like Arewa Youth Mentorship Program Siki. We are here for you. Kamar yadda na faɗa, we have active members da suke sassa na duniya. Idan kana neman scholarship ne, muna da wanda ya taɓa samun wannan scholarship din. Za mu haɗa ka da shi, zai koya ma yadda ake koyarwa. Idan CV kake so a koya ma, muna da waɗanda suna koyar da wannan. Idan scholarship kake nema, muna da waɗanda assistant professor ne suna zama a ƙasashen duniya, kuma koyaushe suna buƙatan ɗalibai da za su taimake su a matsayin research assistant. So all you need to do is try to reach out, and at the same time try to reach your CV so that idan aka zo competition za ka iya samu. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
Thank you, Mr. President. So now we are having closing reflection. But before then, there's a strong story that I would love to talk from here. I also have a mentorship club. Go maybe just 8 months in the process of registration. So we had a scenario like Prof said, there's a bad side of mentorship. Where many are really here, but but since he shouldn't be as well, then I have no problem. You share. From Arabic, it's like you attended an Arabic school. So from Arabic to English, before you will be able to apply. Then you say, this is not my issue. Let me call it the other mentors there in high school. So they took her. None of us took it on her. She was supportive. Say, when you don't message that I want to know to be a kid, I want to take care of the family, my own mother, all those have. So instead of giving him money all the time, why not teach him something that fetch him money by himself? Then na ce to na ba shi namba ne ke cikin namba da bayarwa so sai na ce kira shi he asked him presentation is a bit close so daga wannan sai na gane cewa kamar baya son da shi so the person ya catch me ya kira ne ce na ya yara but it seems is not interested sai na ce to shi ke so mun bar wannan magana nan after another time then say one of our mentors they came out to the voice message and asked problem so we are not used to exchanging voice message either in wire or just in chat so the voice note contains any aboriginal that has been very common children application and even sometimes say that
dated October 2025. The double professor is going to make an accession speech.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم وصلى الله على نبي الكريم. I was very happy that I started as the chairman of the occasion with some opening remarks. And I'm happy that I am ending as the recipient of a lifetime award. Before I became the Vice Chancellor of National Open University of Nigeria, I had received some of these community awards, and I'm very happy with that. Then I became a Vice Chancellor. And the next thing you know, next on the certificate of appreciation is Professor Mustafa Shehu. Dr. Mustafa Shehu.
Me hoto.
So, Professor there, Community Development. Dr. Mustafa. Dr. Siraj Suleiman. Dr. Siraj Suleiman, Dr. Musa A. Sufi, Next is Dr. Buhari I. Muhammad. Dr. Buhari I. Muhammad. Dr. Buhari. Next is Zainab Nasir Ahmad. Dr. Hadiza Shetima. Hello. The next certification has to do with recognition of our great scholars. We have top 2% scientists that were being recognized, and therefore the Gamji Mentorship Summit or Forum decided to recognize them. One of the key components of recognizing best universities now has to do with this recognition. And we are proud to see our people be recognized as top 2% of scientists globally. And this is an inspiration for other young scholars to do more. You can't stay at the comfort zone of your room to say that you want to impact. You have to do a lot of researches. You have to engage in questions. You have to engage other mentors to see how they are able to reach certain stage. We have seen many of our panelists and speakers have talked to us what our younger generation now wants. Today, the young people want to drive good car, want to marry the beautiful girls, but they are not prepared to follow the path of struggle. And that struggle has to do with researches and innovation and learning from your elders and other mentors. And today, we want to recognize some top 2% of scientists in this forum. I will call on Dr. Buhari to give this award. Doctor? The first award or certification goes to Professor Habib Abdurazak Garba. Okay. Professor Habib Abdurazak Garba, we want our mother, the DVC Professor Amina Mustafa, to receive the certificate on behalf of them. Next scientist, it seems we are not proud of them. Please, if we are proud of our scientists, we should clap and keep clapping till the awardees sit down. The next certification will go to Dr. Isa Baba Abdullahi. Dr. Isa Baba Abdullahi. Dr. Isa Baba Abdullahi. Next is Dr. Tukur Abdullahi Suleiman. Dr. Tukur Abdullahi Suleiman. Next is Dr. Sunusi Marwana Malladan. Please, we need all the scientists to come out for recognition. Please, the 4 scientists. Dr. Habib Abdurazak Garba, Dr. Isa Baba Abdullahi, Dr. Tukur Abdullahi Suleiman, and Dr. Sunusi M. Malladan. Please, let's clap for them again. All the awardees and clap for me too. I will now hand over the mic to the MC. I'm done with my job. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Associate Professor Awal Halilu. Please a round of applause for him. Thank you. On this note, I now respectfully invite the DPC Federal University of Technology, Jigawa State, in person of Professor Sidi Aliyu, to give us a goodwill message. Please, a round of applause for him.
The chairman of this occasion, who happens to be my mentor and who proudly calls me, why is that guy with the crazy combination, about more than 37 years ago, when I was studying physics, biology with education, as Professor Abdullah Obadamu, the Vice Chancellor of Abubakar Tafawa Balewa University, Bauchi, a very good friend. You are welcome to Kano, sir. My Vice Chancellor, Professor Haruna Musa Dambata, ably represented by the Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of research, Professor Amina, the Iron Lady. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I would like to begin by formally greeting the distinguished guests and the forum's organizers. And I wish to extend my warmest greetings and congratulations to the organizers for putting together this invaluable event. In a world with many complex challenges, an event like this is not just timely, it is essential. It is a testament to our collective belief in the power of guidance, support, and investment in the next generation of leaders. Mentorship is more than just advice. It is a catalyst for change. It is a bridge between potential and achievement, helping young minds navigate the uncertainties of their journey. A good mentor sees more talent and ability in a person than they see in themselves, and they help bring them out. I recall my early days when I was struggling with preparatory mathematics when we were young undergraduate science students. Luckily enough, one of my lecturers guided me that mathematics is not everything. Alhamdulillah, I was able to pass that mathematics, and eventually I became the top of my chosen career, that is biological sciences, of that year. Without mentorship, I would have thought that mathematics is everything, and I would have dropped out of the university to university study. Now to the young people here today, you are the hope and promise of our future. Your energy, your innovation, and your ideas are not just for tomorrow. They are needed today. Mentorship is a tool to sharpen your skills, build your resilience, and provide you with the network to turn your dreams into reality. This forum, the Gamji Mentorship and Empowerment Forum, is a powerful reminder that we all have a role to play in shaping our society. I urge both mentors and mentees to embrace this opportunity. Let us continue to foster an environment where young people are empowered to dream big, achieve greatness, and transform our society for the better. Luckily enough, Dr. Bahari was a mentee because he was a student of botany, a department I belong to, and I'm proud to have him as a mentee. I wish all participants a productive and inspiring forum, and I look forward to seeing the fruits of this mentorship relationship in the years to come. And mentorship is something that continues for life. And let me assure you that we are ready to continue offering this mentorship or leadership to all our mentees up to the end of our lives. Thank you very much, and may Allah continue to guide us.
Thank you so much, sir. Please, another round of applause for Professor Sidi. We now invite Malang Aliyu Ishaq, who is here on a representative capacity of the Vice Chancellor Kairun, Professor Abdul Rashid Garba, to give his remark. Please, a round of applause for him.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقهوا قولي. Assalamu alaikum everyone. The chairman of today's occasion, our distinguished guests, respected mentors and mentees, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon to you all. First and foremost, I wish to respectfully register the apology of our amiable and able Vice Chancellor, Professor Abdul Rashid Garba, who had earnestly looked forward to being with us at this great event. In fact, when the invitation reached him, he personally minuted on it with excitement, expressing his intention to attend in person. Unfortunately, he was taken briefly ill. We sincerely wish him a speedy recovery. Distinguished audience, the theme of this program, which is the Gamji Mentorship Summit, resonates deeply with what we do at Kairun. There's truly no better place to mentor people than the university. Because the university is not just a center for teaching and learning, but rather it's a nursery for character formation, leadership development, and lifelong guidance. At Khalifa Isiaq Arabi University, we are particularly blessed with a Vice Chancellor who embodies mentorship in word and in action. Professor Abdul Rashid has mentored countless individuals, not only within Nigeria, but also beyond our borders. I can personally testify to this because in almost every gathering, be it public or academic, I always come across someone who shares a heartfelt story of how he guided or inspired them. In line with this passion, the Vice Chancellor, in his wisdom, has initiated the Kairun Academic Mentorship Growth and Innovative Forum, a platform designed to nurture and mentor younger academics toward excellence, innovation, and ethical scholarship. We are also privileged at Kairun to have our governing council, distinguished Professor Abdullah Uba, touring academic figure whose contribution toward knowledge and mentorship have inspired a generation of younger scholars. Many of us in the academic community proudly count ourselves as their mentees. As I stand here before you, representing the university, I wish to commend the Gamji Educational and Mentorship Forum for organizing such a purposeful gathering. You are complementing what institutions like ours strive to achieve, building a future where knowledge, integrity, and mentorship shape leadership. Finally, on behalf of the Vice Chancellor and the entire Kairun family, I wish to assure you that our university doors are always open to initiatives like this, initiative that promotes mentorship, education, and community growth. Thank you all, and may this summit ignite more minds, inspire more hearts, and mentor more leaders for the greatness of our nation. God bless you. Thank you.
Malam Aliyu Ishaq Abdullahi, we thank you so much for this wonderful speech. Please, another round of applause for him. We now invite our chief host, in person of Professor Haruna Musa, the Vice Chancellor, Bayero University, Kano, who is today ably represented by our dear mother, our compassionate mother, in person of Professor Amina Mustafa, the DVC Research and Development, to give her remark. Please, another round of applause for her. Thank you.
نحمده ونصلي على نبينا كريم صلى الله عليه وسلم. أما بعد، أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقهوا قولي. ربنا زدنا علما اللهم فقهني في الدين. The Vice Chancellor of ATB, Abubakar Tafawa Balewa University, Bauchi, the chairman of the occasion, the former Vice Chancellor and the double professor, Professor Abdullah Uba Adamu, the Deputy Vice Chancellor of Barbara University, Professor Balasidi Aliyu, the key speakers, Professor Rabia Said, my sister, and Dr. Mustafa, and other panelists, ladies and gentlemen, all professors here, all HODs, all provosts, all academics. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I am representing the Vice Chancellor of Bayero University here today, Professor Haruna Musa, FSI, who had wanted to personally grace the occasion, but because of work engagement, he had to travel to Abuja. So on behalf of the Vice Chancellor, Bayero University, Kano, I want to read this speech. I welcome you all to this pivotal summit on connecting youth to global opportunities through mentorship. A lot has been said about mentorship here today, and I'm very happy that many of the awardees today are actually from Bayero University, Kano. So it's not surprising with all these very important personalities that Bayero University came third in the Times Higher Education ranking this year, and third in Nigeria and the first in Northern Nigeria. So alhamdulillah, and we thank all these beautiful people that make that to happen. So mentorship is more than just guidance. It's all about empowering the next generation with the skills, knowledge, and networks they need to succeed globally. Through mentorship, we can bridge the gap between academic excellence and real-world application, fostering innovators, leaders, and change makers. So I urge our mentors to share their expertise, experiences, and networks with our mentees. Let us create a culture of mentorship that transcends borders and disciplines. And to our young participants, I encourage you to be proactive, seek guidance, and seize every opportunity that comes your way. Your success is our collective priority. It has been mentioned here that we need a change of mindset. for mentees, for us to be successful, all these successful people today didn't just become successful overnight. They worked hard, they made sacrifices, and they were disciplined. And that is why we are celebrating today. So for our young ones, I urge you to have a change of mindset and then be proactive, seek guidance, and seize every opportunity that comes your way. Your success shall always be our collective priority. So let us work together to build a brighter future for our continent, one mentor-mentee relationship at all times. I wish all of you successful deliberations as we move into the next phase of this workshop, and also a safe trip back to our various destinations. Thank you, and God bless.
Thank you so much. Please, another round of applause for her. Up next, it's about time we lend our ears to an academic, an administrator par excellence, a scientist of repute, a man who has mentored thousands and thousands of students in silence. He is today the Vice Chancellor of Abubakar Tafawa Balewa University, Bauchi. He's in our midst. I'm referring to no one else but Professor Ibrahim Haruna Garba, who has been with us. He has refused to go because he wants us to continue to drink from the fountain of his knowledge and expertise. So we really appreciate this, and Allah will continue to be with you now and ever. Please, a round of applause for this gentleman. Traveling all the way from Bauchi because of this summit. Kai, may Allah bless you, sir. May Allah bless you, sir. Thank you. Please, another round of applause for him.
Chairman of the occasion, our host, Vice Chancellor, Cairo University, and the co-host, Vice Chancellor, Cairo University, Kano, heavily represented. There is already an established protocol which I will stand by because of time constraint. It is a profound honor for me to join you today at this year's Gamji Mentorship Summit, a gathering dedicated to empowering our youth under a very inspiring theme, connecting youth through global opportunities. As young leaders and future architects of our society, you stand at a unique crossroads where hope, hard work, and purposeful networking can transform not only your destinies, but also the destiny of our beloved country. Hope is the seed from which dreams grow, and without hope, the future will remain bleak. Hard work is the steadfast path that turns those dreams into reality. But even these powerful forces must be harnessed together with meaningful connections. Global networks and robust mentorship that opens doors beyond borders and fosters shared learning, shared collaboration, and shared progress. As you march towards predictable greatness, I urge each of you to reject any self-destructive attitudes born from sentimentality based on either origin, ethnicity, or divisions. Such attitudes demean your purpose, and it also diminishes your person. Your identity is far greater than narrow labels along the lines of ethnicity and origin. It is the traits of your character, your vision, and your dedication that will define your impact. Nigeria's greatness lies in the diversity and unity of its youth. Embrace this truth and let it be the foundation for your collective rights. Believe fervently in Nigeria and the bright future it holds. Our country's potential is immense, and the opportunities before you are boundless when you cultivate hope, persevere through hard work, and build bridges with the world. Together, you are the promise of a new dawn, a generation connected, empowered, and ready to lead with wisdom and integrity. Seize this summit as a cornerstone of your journey. Expand your horizons, build and cherish your networks, and commit to a future where the youth of Nigeria are vibrant ambassadors of progress. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Please, another round of applause. Yes. So far, so good. We have come to the stage where Dr. Snusi Maladan would give us vote of thanks to all the persons, those who are here in person and those who are represented. We thank all of you, and we pray to Almighty God to thank you more than the way we can ever thank you. Dr. Snusi Maladan will now give us vote of thanks. Please, a round of applause for Dr. Snusi Maladan.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. I stand on the existing protocol. It is with deep gratitude and sense of fulfillment that I stand before you to deliver the vote of thanks at the close of this inspiring and historic event. On behalf of the Gamji Educational and Mentorship Forum, I wish to express our heartfelt appreciation to all who have contributed to the success of today's summit. First and foremost, our profound gratitude goes to the chairman of the occasion, Professor Abdullah Bado, for his inspiring words, long-standing commitment to mentoring young scholars and professionals. We sincerely appreciate our chief host, Professor Haruna Musa, Vice Chancellor of Bayero University, Kano, for initially granting us the venue, which we had to change due to the ongoing strike, and for his continued support of educational and mentorship initiatives. Our heartfelt thanks also go to the co-host, Professor Abdurrashid Garba, Vice Chancellor of Cameroon, for giving us a new venue at short notice and ensuring the smooth success of this summit. To our guest of honor, Professor Ibrahim Hassan Garba, Vice Chancellor of Abubakar Tafawa Balewa University, Bauchi, we are grateful for your presence and for your exemplary contributions to academic leadership and mentorship. We also extend our special appreciation to our keynote speakers, panelists, mentors, moderators, volunteers, whose insight, guidance, and shared experience have greatly enriched discussions and inspired our participants. To our distinguished guests, partners, and all participants, thank you for your engagement, support throughout this summit. Finally, to our dedicated organizing team and volunteers, we offer heartfelt thanks for your tireless efforts in planning, coordinating, and ensuring the smooth execution of this historic summit. As we conclude, let us carry forward the spirit of mentorship, collaboration, and service that defines Gamji Educational and Mentorship Forum. Together, we will continue to connect our youth to global opportunities, and brighter future. So I wish you all a safe journey back home, and may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala bless all of us. Although I wish you a safe journey back home, we expect our participants to stay behind for the workshop. For our special guest, we wish you a safe trip, and thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Please, as he rightly said, all the participants are expected to stay behind immediately after we close. We round up with prayer and photo historical pictures. Please, our other participants should stay behind because workshop will take over after when we close from this first segment. And before we take the closing prayer, it's important to use this opportunity to remember the blessed soul of Sheikh Ishaq Rabi, the man behind the son who is taking the shoulder and responsibility of this great institution. Late Sheikh Ishaq Rabi of blessed memory, he did everything Holy Quran, whatever Holy Quran. That is why he is today known as Khadimul Quran. We pray, may the Almighty Allah continue to repose his grave. May Allah continue to repose his grave. May Allah continue to bless his families. May Allah continue to bless anyone who is associated with him. With this, I now invite Dr. Abubakar Ibrahim to give us closing prayer before we take national anthem. Dr. Bismillah. Please, a round of applause for him.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. We're taking a closing prayer for this session. We still have workshop to continue in a few minutes time, please. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ala ali Muhammad wa barik ala Muhammad wa ala ali Muhammad kama sallaita wa rahimta wa barakta ala Ibrahim wa ala ali Ibrahim ya innaka Hamidum Majid. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, we thank you to see the end of this session. Whatever they have discussed, whatever the knowledge given to us, may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala give us the ability to utilize it. And may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, the organizer, may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase their knowledge, wisdom to organize another summit next year by Allah's grace. ربنا تقبل منا انك سميع الدعاء ربنا تقبل منا انك سميع العليم برحمتك يا ارحم على محمد وعلى ال محمد كما صليت ورحمت وبارك على ابراهيم وعلى ال ابراهيم في العالمين انك حميد مجيد.
Allahumma Ameen. We have come to the stage where we shall take national anthem. Before we take historical pictures, please, could you stand up for the national anthem? DJ, please give us the national anthem. Thank you. Please, a round of applause for ourselves. Thank you so much. The next thing is historical pictures. Please, our guests on the front row should kindly step forward for these historical pictures. Please, our guests on the front row. Please, our guests on the front row should step forward, please, for the photograph. Please. Thank you, sir. Please. Please, our guests who are here at Gamji, please do not go. We're coming back in the next 10 minutes for the workshop to take place. Please do not go. Yes. Good news for the mentees, prospective mentees. During the workshop, there will be raffle draw, and in this raffle draw, series of gift items will be won, including mobile phone, probably iPhone. Yes. So, mobile phone will be won, entertainment, and other things that will really make us happy. Please do not go. Thank you.
yawwa
a sadu ku kuma ci gaba da
na ɗauka da ku a haka an kawai zauna a haka upgrade ɗin can ma ba wani wanda ya za ta ba
Ga shirya ne bari. Ga yi ka mata bidiyo ne. Za a sa mata bidiyo.
An gama wannan ne. Daga shi zaka.
Ai wannan session ya kare.
To ai a closing, ke closing na.
Ku sun ki sauka. Tun saboda kuna ba kashe ba? Yawa. Sai da yin mata dauki. Sai aka kada kunna.
Ai kokari. Burge. Daga jin zuwa ne. Ai ending mana kawai.
Ai sani. Malik ya.